I will.
There's the man saying no man ever survived. Invisible hands are behind you just now. If you ever been that race against rage, then you became cause it's no man's land. Master in heavy rain, ultimate fame. Make shots slave, what they've done is in vain. Down in 1847, 24/7, but you got 11 persecuted by heaven. Comes from the direction, no indication. You got to let it move first, let it out, let it down, let it inside, let loose, better let it jam, depress. Let's get it up. Then what you gonna do is drop a hammer down. Drop rhyme, drop hammer, take it like a labor. You got blood all over, ash all over. Spit it out, some game's over. Tear up the fear, the end is coming in. Spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread. No soul, robust, go bust, be bust. Justice to the man with no life.
In 2009, a game was released that went by the name of Persona 3. And while I did not pick it up on launch day for that one, it was the game that, through a number of trial and error attempts, this was the game that got me into the series of Persona. And this was the game that ultimately started my love with this series. It is the game for me where everything started. And starting today, I think it's fitting with this remake that I close this chapter. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Persona 3 Reload, my first time playing the remake, of course. Now, yes, I have played the original Persona, yeah, of course. And I have gone on record for saying that pretty much this is going to be the last Persona game that I buy. So, I intend to ultimately stream my playthrough doing this, and stream it to the end. I'll be able to experience nostalgia along with a lot of new stuff that I hope will ultimately entertain me. And if I don't, well, you'll hear my thoughts on it. But ultimately, this game ultimately being the game that is where I sort of stop on, to me is fitting. Because like I said, I started with Persona 3, and for Persona 3 Reload being the game that I sort of close this on, to me is fitting. Get to close out sort of playing these games more or less with the game that sort of started it all for me. And to me, I don't think I can think of any more fitting conclusion for this part of a chapter of my life than that. So yeah, enough delaying, enough talking, enough stalling. I think it's time we just get into it, because I have been waiting to play this game. Sorry, I'm... For some reason, I don't know why it's doing it now. Huh? Oh. For some reason, the audio is coming in double for me. I don't know why. Yeah, sorry, give me a sec. There we go. All right. So, everything is, there's hopefully no more technical difficulties. Though with me, I can't really have any promises. All right. Anyway, Skin Sports Online features when able to network. Would you like to enable these features now? Yes. Network functionality has been turned on. You can change this at any time from the config menu. Also, it should be noted that I don't have chat showing up for this time around in the live stream version. Mainly because this is a new game, and I imagine people don't want to just be spoiled when looking at like the VOD and everything. Yeah, so I know very little about what to expect with this. I haven't even seen the opening. Is it too long? I can turn it up.
Crazy how time flies. Path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to life by accident. When you lean on and to oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before it breaks.
God, the animation, I love this so much. This, oh my god. Yeah, I'm real glad I kind of stayed away from me, like, of the major, like, leaks or teasers and whatnot. I'm glad, because after playing, like, V3 FPS and seeing this, it's just like, oh god, this is so beautiful. Alright. Hold up. I'm seeing something. Yeah. Alright, well there's, for some reason there is a thin line on the left side of my screen. I don't know what that's about. Yeah. But anyway. Persona 3 Reload, jeez, it's... I know I've played it, like, recently, but it is nice to be back to this. Oh god, like, there's no music, the silhouettes and all that. Damn. Wow. Alright, so let's configure some things. Hey! Wait. This is a new version of Aria of the Soul. I think so. Yeah, this isn't the typical rendition. This is the... I think this is a new rendition. Well... I think the operatic singing is still the same. Anyway, sound settings, sound output, okay. Graphic settings. High. Oh god, this goes to 120. Dear God, I'm playing this on Steam Deck. I don't think I can. It can handle that. Yes. Display settings. Borderless full screen. Wait. Can I just do full screen? Key configuration settings. Okay. Alright. Anyway. New game. So, we have... Okay, for those who want to start, your party audio provides after defeat, your choice of difficulty will not affect the story, and can be changed at any time, excluding Merciless. Low-stress combat, your choice of difficulty will not affect the story, and can be changed at any time, excluding Merciless. Moderately challenging combat, your choice of difficulty... Significantly challenging combat, your choice of difficulty will not affect the story. Merciless. Exceedingly challenging combat. Your choice of difficulty will not affect the story, can be changed at any time, but you cannot return to Merciless once leaving it. You know what? I don't know. I kind of feel like I do have a handle on Persona's JRPG system. But I don't know. Should I do Merciless, or... You know what? Nah, you know what? I'm gonna go hard. If I do a New Game Plus, which probably I will be, yeah, I'm gonna do Merciless. Download combo has been tested. Yeah, because I pre-ordered this. I got Persona 4 background music. I think that's it. Alright. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. All lives are born to their ends. You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future. You have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even in these halcyon days of repose, let your heart guide you and never stray from its path.
To my head. And then the trigger.
So that's the new actress they got for Yukari.
Come on. There's no way I can't.
I like her.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatani.
So yeah, I am aware of the new cast change that they got. I'm pretty sure nobody from the original game reprised their roles. Honestly, I was open to the like cast change, especially when I saw the list. But they got like I think Allegra Clark, Alex Lee, Susie Young, Alejandra Saab. Like they got some really good actors and actresses for this. So, interestingly enough, like, the only real reference of frame I kind of have are two things. The release chapter, the release trailer they showed when they first announced the game, and the Game Awards trailer they showed because I had no choice but to watch it. I didn't actually realize there were going to be animated cutscenes in 2D. I thought everything was going to be in 3D, and I was open to the idea. But honestly, the 2D cutscenes, so far, actually look really damn good. Especially when you compare it to the original, which is... you can tell how dated and sort of even stilted it can be. Some of those cutscenes do not age well. Anyway. I arrived so late. I better hurry up. Iwatodai dorm. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. So am I going to be able to walk through there? Oh, yes I am! Wow. Okay, already, like, just making me jump into this. Alright, let's see if I remember. It hasn't been too long. Let's see if I remember my way back. Oh, geez, is that too much? Oh, wow. I already saw, like, a live wallpaper version for this, so hang on. Yeah, I like the menu. Alright, significantly better. Is this a coffin? Head to the dorm. Just might be the robot chicken scene. My lord, Stormtrooper. My lord, Stormtrooper. My lord, Stormtrooper. My lord, Stormtrooper. Just him walking just in this long line to the dorm, and there's just this line of coffins. My lord, go fuck yourself. My lord, go fuck yourself. My lord, go fuck yourself. My lord, go fuck yourself! Aww. What's I love that robot chicken sketch so much. Anyway, Iwatodai dorm. I guess this is it. Already loving the title transition. I don't know why, it gives me like a Silent Hills-esque type feel to it.
Welcome.
Okay. Beautiful. Love just the... I love just the cliche walk past it and immediately someone shows up. I love just how they handled that. That's beautiful. Anyways, hi there, mysterious boy who I have no connection to or any ties whatsoever. I do not know in any way, shape, or form.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
I think Alex Lee also voices him, too. Which is also fitting. I think Yuri Lowenthal voiced both these characters in the original.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
He's really good.
There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
So, sign my name, huh? Okay then, if you say so. My name is Fuckboy Jones. Meanwhile, the boy is just like, you were not going to be called that for the entirety of your journey. Pick something more fitting. Something more fitting, huh? Well then. horny. Dude. Just go with your real name, you fucking imbecile. Enough fun. Okay, alright, for real for this time. Alright, so my track record has gone 2 for 3, or 3 for 4 in this case. I'm just gonna go with the name that I usually go with for these playthroughs. See if I have enough space, though. Sozo. Yukimura. Sozo Yukimura. Did I spell that correctly? Yes, my name is Paul Steed.
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
That's a nice transition.
Who's there? How are you here at this hour?
I walked, and the door was open. You know, if you didn't want people walking in here, maybe you should have followed these rudimentary law. You know, it's a pretty big custom and anything. If you don't want people to walk in, the door must be closed!
Don't tell me.
Yes, I learned how to operate a door handle.
Wait. Huh? The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
And that's Allegra Clark as Mitsuru Kirijo.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
I already figured she was gonna be perfect for this role, and I am pleased to say I'm not disappointed. Also, I think these are new renditions of the original music.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Eventually. They never specify when to me, you know. It's almost like one of those stories where a character's car, where the main character is a detective, his car breaks down on the road, and up ahead there's just this quaint little farm where it's like, yeah, we'll fix your car and we'll fix your car eventually. In the meantime, why don't you stay with us?
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll see. Yeah, checking about 3 days, me being face covered with chloroform dipped rag, knocked out and taken to a basement where I'm in nothing but my underwear, tied up, and there's a bunch of tools that they're willing to use on me. For as much as this game does differently so far, some things never change, like them ultimately being cannibals.
This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
What, do you have a gun? And to the police, it also would seem like sort of a crime. Because if I recall, isn't it illegal in Japan to carry a firearms? At least without some sort of background check and a permit? And even then, you probably have to go through a number of checkups by the police routinely in order to make sure that you weren't abusing a firearm. Because if I recall, the only people that are allowed to carry firearms in Japan are the police and the Yakuza. And you don't seem like someone who belongs to a particular clan. And I don't see a badge on your skinny ass. Care to explain, Missy?
I mean, not a hobby, but...
Excuse me while I just make a quick call outside.
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
I don't know. A belt? Chancla? Lego blocks? Pretty sure any one of those could do the job just fine.
It's not a real gun, of course.
I mean, try explaining that to the police when they see you just strapped. Don't think they necessarily think twice about whether or not those are props.
It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
My things should already be there. I mean, I kind of figured that more so I was gonna be here, but at the same time, you couldn't. I kind of figured you would just let me sleep on the couch or something. Subaton, sword, knife, take your pick. Hell, fucking go old school on this. Just go Street Fighter. But at the same time, I expect to sleep on the couch or something. You're saying that I already have a room to myself with all my stuff in it? Seems a tad suspicious, if you ask me.
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me. Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
Does that kid live here too?
What kid?
Really? You playing this game, huh? What kid, huh? Yeah, you mean to tell me that, in recent years or in recent months, there hasn't been sightings of a particular kid that just mysteriously went missing? And you mean to tell me that there may or may not have been a sort of, kidnapping incident here recently? Telling me that's not the case and that you're just not trying to hide the evidence and everything? If that's the case, you mind if I take a quick look in your basement?
What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
To the right ears, it could seem like a hilarious joke. Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
What do you mean?
You don't know?
You don't know? There was a bunch of stampeding cattle. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Through the Vatican? Kinky!
I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then.
Yeah, we're just gonna glaze right past that.
I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay?
Also, jokes aside, the new like portraits for the characters, just beautiful. Love them. Like, I also really think that they took some level of like inspiration and detail from other Persona media, because like including I think like the spin-off games, because like Yukari, like in like the dancing spin-off, looks honestly stellar, and I think it has to do with a lot with her hair, but honestly it's just like the portraits in this game actually are really cool.
Good night.
Life in the dorm starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. Mm-hmm. Totally not suspicious at all. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. Yeah, you will be returned to a point where you could roam freely shortly before you save the game. Okay. No, the rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure you... Okay, so... It's just a checkpoint system. Nothing on a shelf yet. I should probably rest on the bed instead of sitting in the chair. School starts tomorrow. Oh, I like that. That's a change from the original. I love it. Hey!
Akiba, are you awake?
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz.
Wait, these are new lyrics. And also, I think they let Lotus Juice go ham on it. I don't care what anyone says. Like, it doesn't matter whether or not you're a fan of JoJo's or a fan of Persona. Lotus Juice makes everything better. And it is, honestly, to me, a serious crime that Persona 5 didn't actually have any tracks from Lotus Juice.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
I can find it myself.
Didn't expect you to turn me down.
What if I told you, honey, what if I told you that was, what if you told you that I was gay? Huh? Look, just because you got a slender frame and some cool hair doesn't automatically mean that I like women, alright? Maybe take into account that I like dick.
You don't want to risk being late on the first day, do you?
And what do you care? You just met me.
Come on, hurry and get ready. This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now.
Can't wait to hear the other remixes and renditions of the old music.
Here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
Actually, I'm supposed to be in the school next door. Closes over to Weenie Hut High School.
You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first.
Let's let it play. Got the new singer. Oh, damn, new singer. Yes, just love it.
The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Not really.
Hey.
What? Hay is for horses.
About last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
Look, honey, I don't care that you have striped panties, alright? If anything, I'm more into polka dots.
See you.
There's no need for posting names of kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyways. Oh, great. I have the worst teacher ever.
Oh, there it is. Class F, huh?
Wait. Okay, I know that's him. I know who that is, but who's that voice?
Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi?
I swear I've heard that voice before.
I guess she is older than me, but I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
I swear I've heard him before. Also, I really enjoy the fact that outside the main cast, like, characters who are supposed to be socialings and whatnot actually have voice lines. I don't think they've done that for either 3 or 4. I think it was like 5 that they started doing that. I could be wrong, but I think it... Yeah. Uh-huh. The student faculty office? I think it's that way. Actually, I'm new here, so you should probably ask someone else. Who's that man with the bowl cut?
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
God, I feel like I've heard... This is driving me crazy. I feel like I've heard this cast. I feel like I've heard these actors and actresses. I feel like it.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within
I
you
might
all
be...
the
I don't know. Maybe some of these are new. I don't want to maybe downplay that, but some of them sound familiar. I just can't put my finger on it.
Huh? The library? Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
Wish I had a teacher like that.
Huh?
Wait.
The library? Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
Yeah, again, it's like on the tip of my tongue with some of these characters. I feel like I know them. Anyway, let's see who Miss Toriyumi is voiced by. Because she had a voice in the original.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh.
Sozo Yukimura.
You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry, I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
Yeah. It is quite a shame what happened to them. I'll never forget the day they went to the store for peanut milk and never came back. I don't know why specifically peanut milk. And when I went to that specific store, they said that there's no such thing as peanut milk. So I don't know what the hell they were trying to do. I don't know what the hell they was trying to tell me.
I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
What's your first name? God. Well, some things never change about this game. Thanks.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon.
I feel like I've heard her voice too.
Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us. I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Psst. Hey. You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? Saw you two walking together.
Hey!
Close, huh?
Doesn't that sound familiar? To those that don't know, that's I'm shot in the dark here, but I'm almost certain that is Xander Momus. Yes, he's the voice of the protagonist in Persona 5, but also he is Jimmy Firecracker in Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
What's the deal between you and her?
Yeah, that's his tone of voice. That's absolutely Xander Momus.
Oh. And, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
I love the idea. Why is Joker here? Don't worry about it. But also, still, I love the idea of people like this going like, hey man, you know that cute girl, right? Do you know she got a boyfriend? What if she was a lesbian? You know? What if she liked girls? What are you gonna do? Dress and drag and do the hula? She does.
Man, I knew it. I mean, why wouldn't she, right? Wait. How close are you guys?
Close enough where at least one of us is going to be dead by the end of this semester.
Who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriyumi's class.
Bravo, Mr. Teacher! You just figured that out. Want a cookie?
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
And why do I care?
Sup, dude? How's it going?
Yep. So, yeah, it was inevitable. They were going to absolutely replace Junpei's actor because Vic Mignogna, I don't think necessarily is in the business anymore due to reasons. That's all I'll say about that. I forget, but I think it was Zeno Robinson that was voicing him. Yeah, it's Zeno Robinson. I was thinking of Justice Slocum, but that's someone else.
What? Don't look at me like that.
And you are?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Yori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school.
He actually, like, hit some performance that Vic Mignogna was doing pretty well.
Pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yuka-tan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
Yeah, it's Ian Robinson. Yeah, okay.
Go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so.
I was just being friendly. And then he takes me out back to the fucking... And then he takes me out back to the fucking, he takes me out back to the fucking school. Just me with a bunch of his friends. just starts fucking kicking me just on the ground. Kick him in the back!
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Yeah, I know. It's almost like someone set this up, almost like a certain someone orchestrated this, as if someone want to, oh, I don't know, watch me for some reason.
Funny, huh?
Indeed. It is funny. Hilarious, actually.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too?
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together.
No, I'm not even gonna bother with that one. I'm gay.
What's up with that? Come on. Give me the dirt.
I'll hand you the dirt. Just shoves just takes out a bunch of dirt out of his pocket and puts it on his desk. Dude, why do you have a bunch of dirt? Don't worry about it.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you-know-what, did you?
What, you mean the dead ghost kid that you kidnapped and killed? Or the fact that you guys carry guns without a permit? Or, oh, I don't know, the fact that you have poor taste in underwear. Oh, should I not have said that out loud? Everyone just looks directly at him. Oh, whoops. Were they not supposed to know that? Sinistro, pocket hand! I would have also accepted smoke bomb! You know what?
Don't tell me you forgot already.
Would you care to specify for the class?
Don't say anything about last night, okay?
Oh, I like the cut-in animation.
What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez, I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
Yep, I'll get it. Oh, hi, Persona 2. What are you doing here?
She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular.
Yeah, that line did age well. It aged so well, it aged backwards!
Well, here's to a fun school year, dude.
Did not age well. I like my version better.
You ready to head out? We can walk to the station again. Yo!
Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around. If you want me to leave, head for the front entrance. Oh! It said if you want to leave, not if you want me to leave. God, I wish. Oh, you're that transfer student. You're gonna join a club or something? I'm still thinking about it. Well, club activities suck anyway. You have to socialize and be considerate of other people. I guess it's a good way to make new friends, but I also just want to enjoy high school, you know? He's probably pissed that the girl he was crushing on dumped him because, reasons. And his defense was ultimately that he was such a nice guy and that he should just be dating her. School years sure are rough. New teachers, new classmates. It's exhausting having to start over every year. Hey, new kid. You have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F like Takaba-san. How many times do I have to tell people that I like men? Don't you ever feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and one below has the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the two staircases, you'll be able to achieve the front entrance.
Yeah.
If you're trying to leave, you ought to go to a floor down. What, you forget something?
No.
Alright, let's go. Ah, these guys look familiar.
Good grief.
Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is, I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making a sour face again, Odagiri-kun. I guess some things just never change. Did you hear? New transfer student's gonna be in 2F. Oh my gosh, what if he turns out to be really cute? Wanna go steal a peek? Oh yeah, apparently he's staying at Iwatoda dorm, the one Takaba's staying at. But isn't it kind of weird to transfer schools as a second year? I wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. Oh, you're leaving now? You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Yukimura-kun any weird stuff, alright? Yeah. Catch you later, Yuka-tan. Uh-huh. This door leads to the courtyard? Which leads to the gym? Or was it the practice field? I'm so confused.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late.
Yo.
Ready to get out of here?
That's right.
Cool. Let's get along. Who's that man in the suit back there? Who are those guys in the tracksuits over there?
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh wait, new members gotta wait a while before they can apply.
Also, when the moon's reaching stars, oh man.
Your stop's at Iwatodai, right?
I don't know, it's so weird now for me because I'm actually listening and I can understand the fucking lyrics. It's not English.
Forms, man. Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Everyone's really excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier. Let's have a look at this. Ah, look at that. It's actually a 3D model map. Back before it used to just be JPEGs. JPEG's at 240 PNG. There are all kinds of shops here at the Yotodai strip mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also Hakakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert there and burgers and... Sorry, I guess I'm just going off about food. Guess it's eating time. Just kidding. I do like... Okay, can we just take a moment to appreciate this? Like, go back and look at like the model they did for the model just set piece they did for Persona 3's like outer dorm, like, and then look at this, like just how much of an improvement it is.
Welcome back.
How was your first day of school? Tiring. It may be overwhelming at the beginning, but you'll get used to everything in due time. But for now, you should go back to your room and rest. So, a while back, there was someone that actually made a Persona 5 mod with the main character. But they were actually making it was sort of like a carried over asset of Persona 3, and they basically made like Persona 3 in Persona 5's engine. This looks it looks sort of similar to what they're showing here, but this actually looks nicer. I will say that.
I'm going out for a bit.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even need to look up who that is to know who it is. That is Kagi Films, aka Alejandro Saab, aka Sayu, aka Kermit the Frog.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
He honestly does, no offense, but he honestly does a much better job with Akihiko than Liam O'Brien did. Liam O'Brien, in later iterations and later, like, renditions of Persona-included titles and whatnot with Akihiko is actually better. Like, I think his voice in Dancing, his voice in Persona Q, his voice in Arena, and his voice in Blaze for Crossing Battle. Like, Liam O'Brien does a really good job at Akihiko later years, but Persona 3 is one where it's just like, you could tell it's sort of iffy.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Now, there is one voice I do actually not know who's going to be voicing. Now, I saw the cast list for a good majority of the main cast. I don't know who's going to be voicing some of these characters, especially Elizabeth. And I would think it's kind of funny if I found out that Legor Clark was voicing Elizabeth. That would be kind of funny.
I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
You want to tell her, or should I? I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Hey, have you heard of the rumor about the... What was it again? Bathroom?
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing he says, "It's coming! It's coming!"
What?
That is what she said. Is that really how the story goes, huh? Whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. The first spell is wrong. Early morning.
Okay, time for class.
Open your notebooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo Kasai. Ugh, why him? We've been more interested in Takoda Tanato's work lately. His essays are fantastic and he's also a famous haiku poet. Wonder why all this is in his textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots or vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey, Yoi, you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases of rain of flowers, mythical weird, and vivid carved streamers, which one symbolizes summer? What? Psst, Sozo, you listen, right? I didn't brother hand. You're not black! Are they just gonna let you cheat right off the bat? I don't think there are.
Exactly.
Yep, that's right. So you were listening to me after all. By the way, the mystical mirage in a rain of flowers represents spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... you know how much I like to pay attention.
You're a lifesaver.
You seriously saved my bacon, Sozo. Yukimura couldn't give him an answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Now, the question I have going through this is ranking up social stats gonna be more of a breeze through this? Because no matter the case in social stats when it comes to 3 through 5, they're a pain. They really are. And I understand, yeah, you get New Game Plus and everything, but come on. It would be so much easier to, like, get through all of these at an easier rate, and that way, like, next time I play New Game Plus, I don't really have to worry about any of it. Because sometimes, even when I have to do a New Game Plus, it takes me, like, 2 or 3 times to get all of these done. God, that transition is really good. I also love just the water aesthetic they have going for, like, the user interface. And yes, partially is that because blue is my favorite color. If you couldn't fucking tell! The Protag Mall is bustling with activity afternoon.
Oh, he's back.
Y'all seeing the same thing I'm seeing?
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
The other night I saw
something strange? Like what?
a ghost kid. Interesting. You got quiet all of a sudden. Something you want to say? Huh? Something you want to say?
You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
Both of you are in on this. I know it. Both of you are in on this. There's something going on here. The minute I take a look at some old newspapers for some missing kid, I'm gonna realize that it actually existed, and I saw his ghost, and he's haunting me in order to warn me that you two are not to be trusted. Nobody in this dorm is to be trusted. Nobody. Something doesn't seem right. This shit's a load of barnacles.
Any other questions?
Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm.
Only 4, huh? Were there more? It seems odd to me. This is an entire girls' dorm, right? And yet, there seems to only be 2 girls that come in and out. Phrasing, boom. So my question is, with the amount of rooms that are available, what happened to the other girls? Curiouser and curiouser, Mr. Ikumananaxi. Oh god, his name really is. Oh god, his name really is a fucking tongue twister. Ikutsubaki. Ikunami. Tsubaki. Mitsubishi. Fuck!
Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you?
I mean, I've been going off saying I'm gay, but honestly, you, sir? Meh. 4 out of 10. You sassy bitch.
Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
I know I'm gay, but Yukari and Mitsuru, honestly, they look better than this dude over here.
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, but it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
No, I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year.
Whatever. I'll drop the case. This time.
Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early.
And why might that be? Maybe I don't want to go to bed early. What happens if I don't? You gonna sneak into my dorm room? Tie me down to a chair and gag me? Do God knows unspeakable things to me? Now that I think about it, I seriously haven't seen that basement yet. And now that I'm thinking about it, something smells weird. It's not fishy, but it certainly is foul. It sounds like some sort of fecal matter. Fecal matter exhausted from a particular type of animal. Perhaps one of a bull variety. I don't know about you, but all of this is smelling like bullshit to me.
As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students? Clever, isn't it?
The early bird also takes the bookworm, devours it, and throws it up into its baby's mouth for them to receive sustenance.
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
I should listen to them and go to the rest of my room.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
They're watching me on a security camera and monitoring me. Y'all thought I was joking about the whole cannibal, kidnapper type case, but y'all seeing what I'm seeing too, right? Seriously, how is this not a horror movie?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
I wonder why that might be. Did you perhaps, oh, I don't know, spike something that I partook in earlier today?
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now.
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's perhaps gay? Well, let's wait and see for now. Who knows? He could turn out to be asexual. Or perhaps even the rumored bisexual.
The dark hour is approaching.
I still stand by the fact that bisexuality fits way too well with this game.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time.
I think that's also Xander Mobus.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Oh, wow. That's their dark hour transition. I like it.
What the? What's happening to me?
You know, I was half expecting the cutscenes like these to actually be in, like, animated form, kind of like what the remake did, but I'll give it points for framing and art direction. And also, it does sort of hide the secret a little more.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour.
The way they managed to do this at the end of the day was they all drank five-hour energies and entered into the forbidden hour of the day.
During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Sometimes, though, some of the coffins just get up and roll around. We don't know why this happens, but we can only assume it's the work of movie producers butchering another live-action adaptation.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential.
Yes. Whether or not he has the potential to transition the gods and become the fabled bisexual.
Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Come on! Come on! This is a joke I made just on the fly last time, but now actually going for it, sort of rooting it in earlier on. Come on, how is this not fitting well with the game?
Scary.
She and I agree on something for once.
In any case, We should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
Meanwhile, I'm going to go into the basement. I believe the guest we have down there is ceased to comply. He's been quite jabberish recently. Thankfully, I've had soundproofing installed, so our guest upstairs doesn't have to hear about it. He won't know a thing until the next day arrives, and he'll be next in line.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Whoa! That's your transition for the elevator? Isn't that a familiar face?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
That is Kirk Thornton, I think.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Kirk Thornton.
This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Also, dear God, that... the fucking art for Igor. As if you couldn't get more bloodshot eyes and a longer nose to ejaculate out of.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
That's a document I signed at the door.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so.
But, Igor, if I may be so kind as to ask, why was I chosen? Your affinity for warding off those of the opposite sex is much to be desired. What? Need I repeat myself? No. I just want to get this straight. You're choosing me because I'm into guys? That may seem like it for now, but as time goes on, you will realize the truth of your own self. What the fuck does that mean? In time, you will realize the truth of your full self. What the fuck does that mean? In time, you will realize the truth of your own self. You're just going in a circle. Okay, yeah, I guess there's no point in answering this. Alright, what do you want me to do?
I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
First, I will need a 55-gallon drum of lube, latex gloves, a gimp suit, a flogger, chains, candle wax, and 3 consecutive long, endearing seconds of happiness. I don't understand.
That is fine. For now. Hold on to this.
Hold on to this. Just hands him just a sack full of quote-unquote goop. What did you put in my hand? It is vital that you don't lose this and hold on to it for the time foreseeable. That doesn't answer my question. It is vital that you hold on to this for the foreseeable future. That doesn't answer my question. It is vital for... Fine! Fine! You want me to hold on to it? Fine, I'll hold on to it. God. Oh God, it's... Oh god, why is the bag stuck together?
Until we meet again.
Yes, in my playthrough, Igor is just an absolute kinky bitch. Feels like I had a strange dream. Why the hell are my hands so sticky? Time to go to school. Yo, I'm so sleepy today. Times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. Adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. I know what you mean. It's real addicting, isn't it? After you build up the courage to do it once, you gotta do it again. Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with nasty old Okada.
Now, moving on.
I'm Mr. Okada. I'll be your classic literature teacher. We'll be learning about all the good old Japan, some of the truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, people say classic literature isn't relevant anymore, but oh, they are wrong. The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes?
Good grief.
Hey, are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now, open up your textbooks. The first on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it the bomb. If it wasn't obvious, this game was written in the early to mid 2000s. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I'm surprised they don't have just tolerance as a social stat. Just how much bullshit how much you can tolerate from other people. I'd rank that up in a heartbeat. Or not, depending on who I'm talking to.
What's up? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
This is Paulownia Mall.
This is Paulownia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs.
I might need to,
And there's that club over there.
I might need to check the, stream settings. Either that or the game settings, because this is not rendering at a quality that I, think is right. It's struggling with this game.
Not that I've ever done it myself.
Yeah, it is struggling.
This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
So either, okay, so my thought process on why this is happening is either it is the stream quality, or it is the settings I have it on. In which case, I'll try, like, reducing it to, like, medium.
Come on, man.
Honestly, Zero Robinson, like, credit where it's due, Zero Robinson is really good as Junpei. Sorry if his name is actually Zeno, but he's really good as Junpei.
Not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it, yo.
Yeah, I think it is legitimately the game, because, like, if it was the stream specifically, my avatar would also be, like, lagging behind. And it's doing fine. This game is just struggling, even when the screen's all black.
One more try. Just one more.
Yeah. Oh, now it's back up. Sort of. Can I...
Welcome back.
You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Why? What do you care? Why do you care so much that I'm, like, late? By the way, I still haven't checked out the basement yet. Mind showing me what's in your basement? Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? Okay. Let's try... Let me try... Let's see here. Is that better? I mean, it's reduced quality. Let me just double check. Oh god, that's worse. No, that is worse. Okay. No. Okay. That's better. Okay, so let me try this. Let's try... What's the display at? Okay, that's fine. Let's try 100% on rendering. Let's try... Let's try that. Yeah, that actually looks pretty decent. Let's see how that plays out. Yeah, either it is like the game specifically. Oh, it actually looks like it's running faster. It either is the game specifically, or it is It's the fact that, like, maybe my capture card just can't keep up. Maybe. Hang on, let me just double check it. Well, it's not overheating, so yeah, it might just be my system. Like, 'cause here's the thing, I don't know, I think this game was supposed to be also for PS4. I have to wonder how that would look on this. That would look on this game. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? What was that contract all about? And why did he need to give me a bag full of that unmentionable sticky stuff? Plot twist, this is the night that they just come in and, they come in and strike at him.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform.
Excellent. We've worn him down. Now is the time to strike.
Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
As opposed to what? What am I, chopped liver? Am I?
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
So far, in regards to the changes and additions, aside from the music and the visuals and everything, nothing substantial. There's some little changes and additions here and there, but nothing substantial. There isn't really much that is, like, sticking out to me as, like, oh, this is Reload specific. Much of this is, like, stuff you would see in Persona 3 and FES.
Speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Akihiko stopped by a bad dragon.
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
Hey, wait, hold on. It's hard to tell from here, but I think his design has changed.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Yeah, it wasn't an ordinary bad dragon. It was a scale. It was one with scales, and fins, and a blowhole, and oh god, so many tentacles. So many tentacles.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
I just told you.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me.
What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
A loud noise woke me up. I should probably check what's happening outside. Wake up! Revelation President, wake up! Phrasing.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
What's going on?
Hurry! To the first floor. We'll leave through the back.
And that is how he was led to his death.
Take this just in case. Okay, let's go. Alright, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go.
Alright, here comes the scene everyone, even people who never play Persona 3 already know about.
You need to calm down. It's gonna be okay.
I'm interested to see the scene in full.
Getting to safety is our priority now.
Like, I want to hear Lex Lee's performance as the protagonist.
Sorry. What was that? Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry. Right. If we go out through here, then... I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh?
Here we go. Oh damn, that's shot for shot.
No way. That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
Listen to me. Call Mitsuru. Get her down here and tell her that I said... Ow! Call Mitsuru. Tell her you said ow. Got it.
It's here.
Wait.
Go on. Don't you support gay rights?
Go on.
You must embrace both. Yes, I understand everything now. It's all so clear to me.
From the sea of thy soul,
I
master of strength.
I am more than homosexuality. I am more than heterosexuality. I'm something stronger. Something greater.
Just as we thought.
coming. It's here. I have achieved it. I can feel it spreading to my bones. I have achieved bisexuality. I will fuck every and anyone I want! I am no longer bound to only loving one sex! I have attained the ultimate power against evil! Bisexual rights! I suggest you pray to your god, so that I may know who to destroy next!
Earth was that?
Is it over? No! No! Get away from me!
I need to protect her. Here we go.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
Look at this battle interface! They also added in one more. And as I quote before, as a bisexual sort of, can confirm. And as I have said before, Persona 3 will forever continue to be an allegory for bisexuality. The monsters are gone. Also, yeah, that Mass Destruction remake, absolutely, just peak.
Are you okay? Oh, come on! Can you hear me?
Well, if you're not gonna hear me, I know of one way to wake you up.
Oh, say something!
She pulls out of her skirt, just a latex glove, and you just hear it snap. Cut to black. Just hear a latex glove, pull it up, snap, cut to black.
It's so good to see you again.
And we're back in the Relevant Room with the kinky bitch of all, Igor.
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting.
Orpheus, known as the being who ditched his wife for a life of asexuality, then proceeded to have a life of homosexuality. And then in an off-brand spin-off of the Greek mythology story, he proceeded to reconvene with his wife after having multiple partners of neither and the same sex. Thus, he had attained a power that mere mortals could never achieve. The true light that only Greek gods and Greek beings could only ever hope to achieve. The true power of bisexuality.
That was the power of persona. The manifestation of your psyche.
I'm saying this right now because this game is new and it's on Steam. I need the mod. Give me a mod where any reference to the term persona or power is replaced with bisexuality. I need this mod. Please! Bisexuality.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli.
You would lose nothing. A bisexuality is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You lose nothing. You lose nothing!
You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
Come on. It legitimately, this game writes itself with bisexuality. Come on. A mask?
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul.
They did so well with remastered remaking the soundtrack.
Of one's bonds.
Absolutely, 100% agree.
As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona ability. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer.
I have other business to attend to. Now, Elizabeth, if you don't mind, prepare the gimp suit.
Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
As everything fades to black, all you hear is just chains rattling, ropes tying, and whips cracking. I can feel someone's presence beside me.
You're awake.
God, I feel like shit. Specifically my crotch. And my hands. What? And what the hell happened to me? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I don't know what you mean. Wait. Were my pants always off? Yeah, yes, absolutely. I don't know what you particularly mean. That's, why would you ever insinuate that I had my way with you multiple times in a row in one day when I saw your 3-foot-long dildo of a penis? Why would you ever think that? It's absolutely, there's absolutely nothing to imply that I, turned you into my boy toy as you slept completely unconscious and unspeaking and unknowing without consent. What would ever make you think that? You're crazy.
How do you feel?
I feel like I feel like it just came back from swimming in an ocean.
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted.
Just exhausted, huh? Couldn't find anything wrong, huh?
Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
What'd I do?
And that power you used, we call it
Bisexuality.
And those creatures you defeated are shadows, our enemies.
Can we just refer to shadows as, I don't know, phobics? Like homophobics, transphobics, biphobics, aphobics. Makes them all sense. Bisexual kid saves the world from the biphobic shadows.
We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
I was also knocked unconscious and had an initiation where someone took a glove and stuck it up my, I realized that I may have, misinterpreted this. Wait, hold on, go back. You did what now? Never mind. You heard nothing, absolutely nothing. Forget about it. Actually, no. I would very much like to talk about something because there's happens to be this stinging pain in my rear end. I said nothing! Forget about everything! You heard nothing! Bisexual kid ends bigotry. More at 11. Why are you telling me this?
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
That's rough, buddy.
And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms.
Her mom's a famous actress who's trying to be more neglectful so that the media will forget that she completely had a daughter. And what about her dad? Completely forgot he had a daughter!
You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past, but it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you.
Also, this, new rendition of Tranquility. Okay, so, I haven't said this, but when I used to post to my SoundCloud, and I can leave a link to this, I actually made an edit that is splicing together Tranquility and Want to Be Close, because they're basically the same track. How would people feel about me after this stream finding Tranquility and Want to Be Close from this game and making a P3 reload rendition of it, of what I just did years ago? Honestly, I'm curious.
Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
I was scared too.
Really? But still.
Hey, look, man. Dealing with homophobes and bigotry and everything. It ain't a walk in the park, but once I obtained this power of bisexuality and realized who I truly was, let's just say, I had some anger management issues I had to sort out with.
Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself...
He honestly has such a nice butt.
I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth.
As soon as he wakes up. But in the meantime...
So, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone.
I really wish I had, like, a latex glove for moments like these. Just for the comedic effect.
Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you! Oh, welcome back!
I gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself, though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now. You know, Yukari, a day ago, or I guess a week ago from now, I actually thought you were a kidnapper who took some kid hostage and chopped him up into bits and threw him into meat pies so that you could eat him for your own nourishment. But now, I see I was completely wrong. You're so much worse. Anyway, good talk. Bye-bye. You know, honestly, I could have accepted her more when I thought she was a serial killer cannibal. But she turned out to be a nymphomaniac. Just my luck. The moment I come bisexual, my virginity gets taken by a girl who's an absolute nympho. Yeah, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upstairs stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell you. What happened?
Get a load of this.
Actually. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to spill. Sorry, man. I could hear anything.
Jeez.
Ish. Someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. Huh? Didn't you come to school together even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Yukimura-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you recovered. No worries. A good night's rest healed my nuts up pretty good. But the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? Hold up. Why are you being called up by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we stand around here talking.
Can we call it a day?
That's enough about huge mammoths. I don't see the big deal. There's huge elephants. Well, that runs over the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's not what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When did the samurai get their day in the sun? I'll just ask at random and call it a day. Yukimura-kun. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? Hang on. I want to see if I'm pressing the wrong button or if legitimately this game's not actually giving me the ability to just cheat. No, this game's not giving me the ability to just cheat just yet. So I don't know, boneyards?
Toad looks so glum.
It's no use teaching you guys if you're going to get the simplest question wrong. The correct answer is midden. The word is Scandinavian in origins and means dunghill. Well, I suppose that isn't the important issue here, ultimately. Ugh. Welcome to the age of Catan as everything else is so dull. I answered it correctly.
Hey. Wanna walk home together?
Sure, why not? We met not too long ago, and you're already getting me in the sack. What's wrong with it so far? What's wrong with walking home?
Dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home?
Yeah, what if you pass out again on the way home? Gee, wouldn't that be a pleasure? I mean, wouldn't that be a tragedy? I wasn't thinking about begging you again. Sure you were, Yukari. Sure you weren't.
I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you.
You gonna go back in time and give me my virginity back?
Come on, let's go.
Wait, hold on. I was just kidding. Wait, you can do that? Wait, when can we do that?
Home safe. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
What's this thing shining on my bed? I haven't seen anything like this before. I should want it for now. Twilight Fragment. I can't use anything other than the system yet. Whoa! I didn't realize that. I press R2? Damn. He's really gunning it. Running in the 90s. It's a new way of life for me.
Oh.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there you are.
Redhead. Brunette. Bleached hair. Asshole. I mean, long hair.
Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital.
Damn, he going fast. Yeah, I mean, he joined the track team.
Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
I'm gonna keep it straight with you, Doc. Mister. Whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. I believe you a lot more if you just told me you all are a group of serial killers that kidnap, cut up people, and eat them. Long story short, no, I do not believe you. Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand.
What truth? I experienced my coming out of the closet initiation.
Do you remember the night you first arrived here?
You mean the night you put a gun to my head? Sure. I remember that night like it was yesterday. Actually, I almost think it almost was yesterday. I think. But regardless, I remember. Apparently, I was haunted by a ghost of a kid who apparently you seem to be blanking on whether or not he lived here, giving me the runaround and ultimately trying not to tell me whether or not he used to reside here and ended up dead because of you folks.
You had to have noticed the signs.
Oh, I noticed the signs, alright. I noticed the signs to get the fuck out, but apparently y'all wouldn't just let me go.
Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time?
Honestly, this just seems like a normal Tuesday for the goth scene.
That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
I don't get it.
I know how you feel. Who would believe such a fantastical claim?
Have you tried the police?
But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight, and every night to come.
Interesting. And have you considered telling this to the police? Instead of relying on, you know, a bunch of fucking teenagers? I mean, that's what a smart person would do, right? Rely on the authorities instead of a bunch of teenagers in school and giving them guns.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows.
Phobics.
They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins.
As anyone who's not in a coffin is not part of the collective, and anyone who's not part of the collective is different, and anyone who is different must be purged. Such is the way of the Lord.
It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short.
People might be wondering, okay, I'm curious, what type of lord were you referring to? And Coulter. There you go.
On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Also known as a Twitter user.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
What about the police?
Unfortunately, the police can't do a thing during the Dark Hour.
Ain't that convenient? You're telling me that the police are unable in any way, shape, or form to do Dark Hour? Jeez, cause I got a little series for you called, Trinity Soul, which takes place in this same fucking universe, where one of the actual Persona users was an actual cop. So, pardon my French, missy. No offense, Mitsuru, some taken. But I call bullshit.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as Persona.
Bisexuality.
The power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I don't understand. Or I see. Nah, it's funnier if I don't understand what the fuck he's talking about.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us.
Yeah, thank you for the offer, miss, but, I'm going to have to respectfully say, fuck no. I don't know if you realize this, but I don't agree to any shady, kidnapping, necrophiliac type shit you seem to be into. I kind of prefer to, I don't know, do my own thing and not actually, I don't know, try to kind of be a menace to society and end up disrupting the natural flow and everything, as well as, oh, I don't know, resorting to be a cannibal and kidnapping innocent people and murdering them. I mean, the fact that you're kind of pushing this on me and you're really not giving me another way out, I mean, we're seriously saying that these are the good guys?
We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
I'm not sure I'm ready. Can I leave?
Don't think too hard on it. Just hang out with us for a while.
I think I've hung out with you guys long enough to get your stories and MOs. If anything, I think I've been hanging out for you too long. I'd like to get out of here, if at all possible.
Please, we need your help.
I'll live with you, lady. I just came back from a rather, aggravating trip with some lady who tried to hook up with me through a dating app and turned out to be a goddess in disguise that required my help, but forced and pushed her own position onto me, as if I was nothing more than some dumb kid who just took everything for granted and only wanted to be the hero of his own story regardless of, consequence. So, I'm gonna be upfront with you. The fact that you're actually asking me for help and giving me the lowdown and everything, as much as I don't agree with anything you guys are doing, I'll ride this out for now. But I swear, if I find any form of chloroform rags, or any form of, like, rope, or whatever the fuck you guys got in the basement, yeah, I'm taking off.
Wait, don't pressure him like that. What if he feels like he can't say no?
I'm just gonna say it. Real joke, I know I'm making these guys out to be despicable monsters, but real talk, these guys, this story writing is so much better than Eternite's. Because literally that is the plot. You open up a dating app, and you talk with a girl who wants to send you dirty pictures. Immediately she's head over heels in love with you and wants to go on a date with you, only to reveal that she's a goddess in human apparel and tries to force upon you to be this hero. These guys, they're pushing to have me join them, but they're also trying not to make it seem like I got no other choice.
I mean, I'd like it if he joined too, but...
So, in light of the fact that this is so much better than the last JRPG I played, I'll agree to what you guys have. For now.
Thank you. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you so much.
I do have one question. What the fuck is in the basement?
Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now?
You guys didn't really have a fallback plan when this whole operation of yours went tits up and I finally became reliable, didn't you? Suddenly had nowhere else to put me, and you just figured, fuck it. We already gave him an empty room of one of the kids we killed. I mean, the empty room of one of the students who graduated. Why not just give it to him?
I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
How convenient.
Hold up. But wasn't that...
Wait, hold on! Let her cook!
Oh, never mind.
No, 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 no! You get back here, lady! You get back here, young miss! I want to know! What did you say? What are you not telling me? What are you hiding from me? Tell me your secrets, I must know them! God, this, oh my god. This is gonna be murder on my vocal cords in the morning. I swear to fucking god. I'm not even kidding. I joined Seas to fight the shadows. I can hear a voice ringing inside my head.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Archive.
I do like the user interface here. Like, legitimately, throughout this game, I do love the user interface. Because, like, you can tell this absolutely is the same engine that they did for Persona 5, but they're not going for the exact same style of Persona 5. It's sort of a mixture of, like, the original Persona 3's dated user interface, but updated in a way that feels refreshing. Like, moving animations and whatnot. Like, it actually feels legitimately refreshing. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Certain terms have been displayed for the messages, yada yada yada. I know about this. I've played Persona before.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend. Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
Sir? I am about 2 seconds away from sock you in the face. Do not give me a reason to.
Hi, how have you been?
How'd you get in here?
I'm always by your side. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end?
It's the end of everything.
Yes, the end of everything. While you may have awakened to your powers as a bisexual, everything will come to an end, and bigotry will rise once more.
But to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is.
Indeed. It's a rare case where you ever see a bisexual in Japan.
A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none.
I'm just saying, I need this mod. I need a mod where the words persona are modded for bisexual and bisexuality, and shadows are just phobics. You replace them, and you lose fuck all. You lose absolutely nothing. Prove me wrong! Prove me wrong!
It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up.
Bisexuality saves the world, come on! Come on, modded community, get with it!
Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
Looks like it's still nighttime.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Hold up. I think most of these are their winter attires. Okay, the protagonist, I think it looks about the same. I don't remember you. I don't think Yukari and Akihiko look like that. I could be wrong, because I've seen them more in their school uniforms. I don't think they look like that initially. So that's a nice addition.
Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
Hey! I know this track.
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
I kind of wish we would have seen it. I mean, this was a chance to, like, this is a remake. We could have probably gotten the chance to see it, right? Am I crazy? Or was it, or would that given away the reveal of another character? As if people didn't realize it, people didn't know about it yet.
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing.
Didn't remember much. Meanwhile, Akihiko's memory is just like him just seeing Junpei crying in a puddle of tears, coming up to him, putting a finger on his mouth, just going, "Shh, it's okay. It will get better."
But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning.
It's completely normal for this in the beginning. Just go along with it.
Like being confused and not remembering anything. You guys know that?
Didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it.
I still can't believe I swing for both girls and guys now.
I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too.
Again, I'm just saying, bisexuality fits this game so fucking well. Make Persona 3 is an allegory for bisexuality. Make that fucking mod. I swear to God.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
Goes great with celery.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow.
Actually, it doesn't.
Be ready.
I'm gonna be real here. Oh god, Wait, no, sorry. That's my, I'm blanking, because dear god, that was such dramatic. I have a memory of a time in middle school where, like, okay, so the memory is basically, it's just like the school had this thing where we would get like bad lunch, or not bad lunches, bad breakfasts, and they'd have this program where it's just like they wanted kids to eat healthier. For 1 year, I swear to fucking god, they were having kids take to class. No, it was lunch, but they were having kids take to class for lunch celery stalks and ranch dressing. And if you have never smelled a bin full of ranch dressing and celery, you do not know the amount of trauma and disdain it can bring a man. That smell will never leave your fucking senses. It is so goddamn potent and foul. I hate it. Hate it with an absolute passion. God, it fucking reeked! God, oh god, it's still, anytime I think about it, it's just, it sticks in my nose. Oh god, it's, ugh. Yeah, ready to kick some ass? Sir Lau's invited to join. Plus, the dorm's pretty cozy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. Isn't pretty gung-ho.
That's right.
Well, duh. Who wouldn't be stuck about fighting for justice? Though, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue on what we're supposed to be doing. I'm sure I'll find out. They did say that I'll explain everything. I have yet to find a scene, like a legitimate scene, that actually is...
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
That actually is, like, different and added in for the game. Like, it's for the most part, it's just kind of a repeat of Persona 3 and FES. Which I'm not complaining, but... I don't know, I'm kind of hoping to see something, like, new to the remake. Something more. Like, we got a few cutscenes, okay.
Have a minute?
Granted, we got a few cutscenes and some new animations, okay. But I'm looking for something, like, substantial.
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight.
Like, not just, like, little Easter eggs or not just new refreshers to the original stuff. I'm talking about, like, new content. I'm not expecting any, mind you, I'm not expecting anything on the level of, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I'm just expecting something adding to the original story. Because I already love Persona 3's story. I want to see it more explored and added on. I know it's just the beginning, alright? I know it's just the beginning, but still, I really wish there was, like, more, like, a little more to be added. I imagine there are people who are well ahead of the game who will say, yeah, there's more later on. I know I'll figure that out, but
She's
still.
not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
Although, to be fair, as much as I get on Persona 5 Royal's case for being the same game but with supplementary content, I mean, the original game is like, what, 18 years old? So I can't really complain that much.
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
Also, I realized that it's not that cutscene animation is not really the game glitching or anything. Which, by the way, the game is looking actually so much better since I edited the graphics settings. Since your god, it was dragging its ass. That's actually like a ticking clock. I just realized that. That's actually really nice.
I can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. You better hurry.
Okay, I don't know if I remember this in the original. Honestly, I think they just went back to the dorm. So adding something like this, okay. All right, that's a mark that as a point for an added bonus.
I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks. So many places.
Yeah, this is. I don't remember this in the original. Because I think they just went back to the dorm.
I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night.
And their way of, like, showcasing, hey, these are these new areas, is just kind of, like, you see the locations in just, like, one cutscene. So, you know, them kind of pointing this place out and everything and sort of exploring it, like, you know, like, just sort of, like, classmates and everything, I actually kind of dig. So, you know, that whole scene showing, like...
Everyone's here.
Showing, like, the locations and everything. Alright, I'll give that a point. A point in Reload's favor.
Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had.
With the narrative I'm going with, it makes it sound like they were the only bisexuals they could find.
But that number has recently jumped to 5.
Making the bisexual community proud with this one, man.
So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
Then stop taking 5-5-hour energies. That's how you got to this point. You took 5-5-hour energies and entered the forbidden hour of the day. Maybe cut off on the 5-hour energies. Stick to gamer subs or some shit.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
Again, it should go without saying, but I love the new casting in this so much. I know there were people at the beginning where it's just like they were pissed off that Yuri Lowenthal and Tara Plott and Michelle Ruff and Liam O'Brien. There were people that were pissed off that they weren't going to come back, but let's give credit where it's due, man. It's just like Alex Lee, Allegra Clark, Alejandra Saab, Zena Robinson. Like, these people are actually doing these characters legitimate justice.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
Just immediately smash cut to him just immediately dying from like the first shadow we come into. Relax, oh, Junpei's got your back. Junpei, you had one job.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Let's bring it back for the uninitiated. because this game does absolutely nothing in the original story with him, until I see further proof that they actually changed him, I'm going off of this notion. You are now thinking of Shinji Akutsuki breaking into the girls' dorms and sniffing their underwear while they're gone. And you might ask, why the hell are you telling this, Sozo? Because it's to make you hate him. Let the hate flow through you. Do it! Seriously. Look, no spoilers, but Shinji Akutsuki is the weakest character in this entire fucking game. Without a doubt. He's the weakest fucking character. So, whether or not you want to like her or hate him, I'm giving you something to go off of. So there you go. When they're all gone, he breaks into the girls' dorms. I want this to be marked down! When Shinji Akutsuki is all alone with the girls' dorms, he breaks into their rooms and sniffs their underwear. If that is enough to make you hate him, I have succeeded in my job. Let the hate flow through you. Do it. Jokes aside. I love causing chaos. Jokes aside, I am interested to see how they handle the showcasing of Tartarus, because that animation scene in the original was alright. I want to see how they handle in this.
What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Oh, it's 2D animated. Good. I would have preferred it also if it was CGI, but the fact that it's 2D animation, I want to see what they do. Alright. Impress me. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, you know what? Not that bad, honestly. The scene, not that bad. In comparison to the original, it's not that bad. Because it's a lot, because you can tell it's a lot of, like, images being stretched and sort of slid together. This actually looks like genuine, like, animation of a tower forming. So, kudos.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about?
Alright.
Into our school.
So, so, let's make this clear here. Last time I did this playthrough of Persona 3 FES, I stopped around here, because I felt that was a good place to stop. I got more time in me and I got more energy. So we'll keep going for about an hour, 15 minutes. Because most of this has just been dialogue after dialogue. We're finally getting... Sorry. We're finally getting combat. This is where we get to play the game, get to play the JRPG, so we're getting that. I'm more than happy to keep going.
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower.
Wow. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place.
You have to feel Tartarus. You have to think Tartarus. You have to lick Tartarus. You have to date Tartarus. You have to be Tartarus.
Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader?
So, if this is going off the heels, because I heard about this, if this is going off the heels of Persona 5, I imagine more so this game allows you to, like, actually control each party member individually. Here's the thing. I'm a sucker nostalgist, so like it or hate it, I'm gonna leave the AI. I don't care what people say.
Like, the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me! Pick me!
That's how I beat the game last time. Or how I was forced to beat the game, essentially. I want to see what happens when I choose to pick the AI.
You're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
Alright, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
The velvet key in my hand is shining.
What's the matter?
A strange door is in the lobby. Nobody tell him, but it's a closet door. If you need me to spell it out, like I've said, Persona 3 is an allegory for bisexuality. You do the math!
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist?
I need to know about the battle system. If they actually brought back shuffle time, or if we're doing the negotiations again.
Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware
I have to believe. I honestly really hope that it's shuffle time.
further. You must understand the nature of your power.
About the door.
The door you just passed through is the entrance to this realm. Of course, no one but you can see it.
The Velvet Room is the protagonist's closet!
Your power is unique.
The Velvet Room is shaped like an elevator. And you know what elevators have? Doors. And you know what also has doors? Closets.
It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Bisexuality!
And when you have defeated your enemies, you
I can't wait for the people to actually think that I'm being serious about this. Like, dude, it's not a metaphor or an allegory for bisexuality! For fuck's sake! It's a metaphor about insert the whole point of Persona 3! And it's just like, dude, I'm just fucking with you because I played this game before. Not reload, but I've played this game before. I'm just having fun. Not my fault you're such a stick in the mud.
There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly, Be sure to keep that in mind. Now, my spare time will soon be scarce next time. Once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you.
I still have an opinion that this is so much better than Internites. I will not bow down on that. I will not back down on that.
Farewell.
And it's not because this is Persona, it's because it's actually written well.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Nothing.
Don't tell me you dozed off.
What if I did? What's it to you?
You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
They don't seem to see the door.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
Alright. I think we should be good. The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Okay. I mean, this used to be the save point in Persona 3, but considering I could just do this, I imagine that it would kind of be redundant. That's where I keep my navigation equipment. Sorry, but do you not mind touching that? Touch. Don't touch. Touch. Don't touch. Touch. Do I have to follow you around? Anyway. Oh, wait. I'll never get tired of that menu animation, dear God. God, that's so clean. Alright, let's equip shit. So, let's see here. I already knew I figured that, but I might as well check. Restore VS. Also, check that out. That's not PNG. That's actual in-game model. And you can rotate it. That's nice. Cool. Wait. Is that for everyone? Hang on. Oh, I guess I can't see everyone else's? Alright. Not yet, at least.
Alright.
I'm ready. Is this the same, or...
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
I think it's a new rendition of it. A new rendition of Tartarus Instruct. Yeah, it's a new rendition, I can tell immediately. But the, yeah, damn.
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
You can actually tell that it's not just labyrinth. It's not just labyrinth with the same hallways. It's actually designed like a building.
Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
It also goes without saying the sound is so much better, but that's mainly because it's a game in nowadays.
Are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
To many people who only play Persona 5, this might seem like a rip-off of Mementos, but in actuality it's the reverse.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Okay.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
first...
Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Let's see,
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
I like that new animation for the,
Start by going over how to attack shadows.
getting into battle.
When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option
So, okay. It may seem like I'm going to be skipping the tutorial, but...
Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Nice! That looks clean. Oh, the new victory animation too. Nice. I wonder how they improved all attacks, because I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to see that here.
How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
She says Takeba was fine, but she did nothing. Literally.
Good. Let's continue exploring.
Let's see here.
Another shadow up ahead. The battle's about to begin.
Let me guess. Weaknesses?
Next, most enemies have an elemental affinity.
Yep, it's weaknesses.
Point it to my head, then pull the trigger. I can do this.
I love that special animation the characters get now. Like, it legitimately looks beautiful.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
Yep, I know about this.
Well done. You struck the enemies. Keep that up.
Never mind.
Also, the after the battle theme. Oh, this is nice. I like it.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Okay. Yeah. Some people probably want me to do the tutorial, but remember, I have played Persona 3, 4, 5, Gold, and FES and Royal. And might as well add in 1 and 2 for extra credit.
The heck? Hey, found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Yep. I wonder if they kept the, cause I know from the past game, there are some costumes in this game that will actually, like, blend into, like, real world, so, like, blend into real world combat, so, like, depending on, like, what costumes you give characters, it'll actually show up. Most of them, though, were, like, skimpy outfits. I honestly, personally thought, even though these characters were fictional, it seemed a little dehumanizing, so I just chose not to. I don't know, maybe it's because I kind of feel ashamed of myself for, finding any sort of reason to find an excuse to make women wear skimpy clothing for my own amusement. I mean, look, if I actually cared about seeing women naked or any type of attraction, I'd go look at Rule 34. It's as simple as that.
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Try sneaking up on them from behind.
Chance encounter, yada 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 yada. Yep. Oh.
Next, I'm going
wait.
to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once.
What is this track? Let me cook. Yeah, this is new. Abso-fucking-lutely. Is this... Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized. Is this the track they give you for... Oh, this is the new track they give you for ambushes. This is the new track for giving for ambushes. FES didn't do this, but Golden Royal did. You ambush a character, you ambush enemies, and they give you a new track. This is the new track. And as I have said in the past, it doesn't matter whether or not you're a fan of Persona or JoJo. Lotus Juice makes everything better. Yeah, I know about it.
That sounds so badass.
I feel, in my own way, I do kind of feel bad for skipping over these actors and actresses' lines, but at the same time, it's also the tutorial. I don't think people are gonna mind.
Let's finish this.
Show me. Oh? Shuffle time, yes! Alright, so I do like that they did up the quality on the all-out attack, and they even gave, like, certain characters that instigated the final strike. I like that. It's... You can definitely tell they are taking what they did with Persona 5 as a recent title, but also, like, trying to still keep Persona 3's aesthetic and flair to it. I love it. Yeah, so, okay, so, let me explain this. I guess I can also let it play because I guarantee you there's probably people who've never played Persona 3. So, after battles 1, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona, you acquire a new persona. Wand, it increases experience. Cup, activates battle support effects. Sword, obtain a skill card. Coin, obtain money. The more chances you get in battle, the higher chance shuffle time will occur. And if you end the battle with an all attack, shuffle time will always occur. This is what the game did before negotiations were replaced in Persona 5. And there is an option where certain cards, if you choose them in the shuffle time, they will absolutely invoke the Reaper. For right now, though, because Apsaras gives you one of the best abilities in the game, and I will stand by this. They're gonna give you Apsaras first.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
The normal attacks, I will say, beautiful. Like, no comment, just beautiful. Okay. Oh. Whoa. That's new. Okay, I'm liking it. Yeah, so it's not just like long-winded hallways with like no real sense of direction. No, there are like obstacles, and the pathways feel legitimately well designed. It's not just like this is the type of stuff I was talking about. I wanted to see stuff like this, and I'm glad I'm getting it now.
Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move. I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing
God, I love like just the art direction and how like just the text is like utilized in the game.
I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
Also, this track is gonna make it so impossible to just do attacks instead of ambushes. Oh, please tell me I can.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
I feel a new potential within myself. Tell me I can use it, please. If you have multiple personas per session, you can use Change Persona to swap out your persona with your stock. Change your personas will also change your spells, abilities, and usable skills based on the persona you switch to. During battle, open the persona sub-menu to view skills and press L1 or R1 to change personas. You can also change your equipped persona outside the battle by pressing, basically change personas, yes. What I want to know... I guess not. I'm really hoping they didn't give this up. It was one of the best. It was one of the best additions to combat. Also, love it. It was one of the best additions to combat in Persona 3. I loved it, and I think they also, and if I recall, they also used it in Persona 4. But yeah, they used it in Persona 4. Like 3 and 4 had this. Yeah. I'm really hoping they didn't just get rid of it. I love that the main character's like just way of getting ready for an attack is to just clear his bangs from his eyes so he can see clearly. Yeah. Okay, so we got coin, health, weapon, and experience. Wait. Oh, done and dusted. I kind of like that. Wait, are they not? Are they not allowing me to be... Okay, I'm going to be a little lenient on this because this is just introducing me to the combat. But I'm really hoping that there are some things from the original combat that are staying in the game instead of it being more easier.
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
Good place to stop. There's a device toward back. Look around for it. There should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't prove any more exploration right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. I got more time, so I'm more than happy to come back here like for this stream. Honestly, I got time.
Hey, I found some stairs.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takeba said.
Yeah, it's up here.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way.
Okay, so this is new.
The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The Twilight Fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting.
What's that you got?
Yeah, this is new.
I wonder.
Do you have a Twilight Fragment with you? Try only to the treasure chest. Special locked treasure chest can be all like Twilight Fragment. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest. Okay. So, this is... Yeah, I get what this is. This is collectibles in exchange for rewards. Yeah, this is absolutely that. Snuff Soul. Good.
Not bad.
That's a Twilight Fragment that can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to find more. Most likely either defeating more shadows through battle, or just collecting them. Either one. Okay, so teleporter should be right up here somewhere. If I'm correct. Called it!
Looks like you found a teleporter.
Wow, the teleporter actually looks, pretty damn, interesting. Because before it was like, if you actually look at it, it's like just a pad with like a green dome or whatever. This actually looks, it looks like an actual, like, mechanism. That back.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
I'm exhausted.
It must have hit you all at once. Don't worry. You'll get used to it.
Wow! I never had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised.
Yeah.
You all did much better than I expected.
So those who have not played Persona 3, this was a mechanic in the original game too.
At this rate, they'll catch
Characters
up to you
would,
in no time, Akihiko.
if you went on for way too long, at some point characters would just really feel tired and out of it to the point where they couldn't fight. And they wanted to just go back to their dorms. It also led you to feeling ill or sick if you like went on for way too long. It becomes a bit annoying at first, but the more you go through it, the more you get stronger, the more you can actually take. Like, it shows a level of progression. However, if you actually, like, get to certain parts in the game, initially, you could actually just come back to the main entrance, and it would just revitalize all of your stamina and health and everything. And then you could just go back for more. Sometimes you can still have, like, energy to do stuff. You just run out of, like, stamina or health, or, like, lack of health or anything. You just come back here and reheal and revitalize, and you could still keep going.
Not bad.
Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. The Dark Hour will be ending soon.
Salut.
Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? And yeah, anybody who's played Persona 5, yeah, there's no real time limit on this. As much as it's called the Dark Hour, there's no real time limit on this. You can go for as long as you want. Well, as long as you want, and also for as long as the characters can last. That's about it.
Yo!
Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with that weary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomochika. We're in the same class. What do you want?
Sorry.
Nothing really. I thought I'd just say hi. I heard from Miyori that you're pretty close to Takaba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Crap, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the student council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
Which is ironic.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as student council president, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year.
I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Allegra Clark is phenomenal as Mitsuru Kirijo.
It is my firm belief
Like,
that
she
each
is
of us must accept the
she is one of the
responsibility
best
of
choices you
bettering
could
our
give
school.
her. Like, if you were to ask me who would be voicing Mitsuru Kirijo if it wasn't Tara Platt, it would either be, in my mind, Elizabeth Maxwell or Allegra Clark. Either one of the two. And I'm glad they went with Allegra.
However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
I wasn't listening.
Dude, you're such a rebel.
Okay, time for class.
Alright, today we'll be looking at some Meiji era literature. Which I'm supposed to read to it. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I went over in the last class. I got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated cloud, suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. Close my eye for a few minutes.
What even?
Hey, Kenji, you better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself, napping while I pour my heart into this reading. You're getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in two. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. Jesus fucking Christ. Japanese schools don't fuck around. You fall asleep in class, you not only get another assignment, but you also owe the teacher money. You in debt to her. It's like a fucking mafia.
Yo, wanna stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back?
And this is where, yep.
Since we got stuff going on at night.
This is where we're
There's
gonna.
a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
Yeah, this is where we're gonna get to the.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task: escape from the school.
Look! It's Sonata-senpai! Wait for us!
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's the captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick magnet?
You'd be surprised.
I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We'd love to join your little, group here.
What about our shopping?
We can shop later.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, Of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
There's a part of me that looks at this and it's just like, this is what some guys on the internet actually think, you know, oh man, I wish I could be as strong and cool as him, and neglecting the fact that pretty much he doesn't care. Like, he's not into dating, or he's not really into girls. Not really in any way, shape, or form, honestly. And also that, you know, he works out and that he has, like, a physical recreational activity he actually does for fun, as well for sport. But yeah, sure, ignore all of that and just notice how many girls are fawning over him, even though he doesn't give a shit.
Seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
So now to ask us to meet at the Polonia Mall station. If you pay an eyesight, head over.
Yeah.
I'll just head there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. God, look at this. Even when it's not on the highest graphics, this looks beautiful. Alright. Yeah, this is running so much better. Are you kidding me? Yes. Alright, so let's see how they handled the shops. This is the place Sanada-san was talking about, right? Alright, I wanna go in.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be getting this, the remake soundtrack. I'm loving it.
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Whoa, is that our warp guns? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like.
I like how clear the police station actually looks. Because, you know, like, the shops ultimately in this game, like, they had a distinct look to them, but they were also always, to me, like, very cluttered and low res. It was kind of, like, hard to really memorize. But this, no, you can tell this is a legitimate police station. Or at least
has connections.
A mall police
He
station.
can secure equipment for us. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
Wait, hold on. Is that Liam O'Brien?
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
That sounds pretty close to Liam O'Brien.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. All right.
Ah, they added in a back. Because usually it just used to be the one side. Now then. I don't know that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Nope. Yeah, so this is where we just buy stuff.
Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you got the time.
What are we looking at? I'll keep on the weapons for now.
As long as you need.
What do we got for armor?
As long as you need.
Yeah, they're expensive. Okay, footwear.
As long as you need.
Strength. 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 Okay. Accessory?
What are you looking for?
10 SP. Okay. Anything I could sell?
What'd you bring?
Oh.
How many? Sure now.
Wait.
You're handing that? Sure. It's a deal. What'd you bring?
Okay.
You finished?
No.
Come back soon.
I guess I just finished.
Can't believe
Well,
the police
I can always
station
come back if I need to. It's no deal.
What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world.
If I'm right, it's less than like $50.
Oh crap! It's this late already. I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
What about stocking up?
Well, about that.
You're gonna pawn this off on me, aren't you?
I'll leave the rest to you, leader.
Oh, fuck, of course you
What
are.
if again? No way. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
Okay. Oh, is this the, hang on. Oh, I can't actually interact with them? Sometimes you could actually talk to, like, certain people. Ah, nice. Yep. Sometimes you could actually talk to certain people, and they would give you, like, like, you would not give you, they would actually, like, inform you of sort of the apathy syndrome going on.
I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much,
Or as I like to call it,
within
a three-way.
your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh ho! This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
Did they keep her, like, requests in for this game? Because in FES, I know you could be able to... I don't think this was in the original, but in FES, you could actually, like, do requests for her.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I assist you?
I guess not. Or at least for not right now.
Now then, let's begin.
Hang on.
Registering, I see. Will you register
I
to the computer?
gotta do this. Otherwise, I'm back to square one.
too. Which will you choose?
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
It's finally time.
Alright, let's see the Persona Fusion. Watch it be an accident. Okay, that was actually a really cool fusion animation. I'm Nakomata. I'm getting up in years, but I'll do my best to take care of you from now on. Okay. Nice. Okay. So, let's see here.
Please, take a look. I suspect you can't control this one. Please, is this acceptable?
Yes.
Very well, it's yours.
No. Bring it back.
This is your progress so far.
Come on. There he is.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look forward.
Yeah, I'm loving these new animations. Really good. I love them. Alright. I think we can close this out with taking one more trip to Tartarus. I think that's fair. The one thing I'm tempted to do is sort of do like social links and whatnot on my own time.
Welcome back.
Because yeah, look, nobody's really gonna be entertained by like the social links and whatnot. I already know that. Look, as much as people like it, social links are one of the most boring parts of Persona games to watch because it's just walls of text. I understand this. So I've been thinking about doing it, but at the same time, I'm concerned that because I play through the game and everything and do like more like these social links and everything, I'm concerned that like new story elements will come up and everything, so I don't really want to like just do this on my own time and then not include something from the story. I don't know.
Let's see.
Anyway, she's talking about like just going to TARDIS.
Oh, right.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah, let's close it tonight with a
Yes.
run of Tartarus, and then we'll be done.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
During a turn battle, pressing will open the tactics menu will actually charge. Really? It's alright. Conserve SP. Yep. Okay, so that is still from the original. So yeah, we can't just go to like one teleport and then stick with one teleport point and stick with it. We have to get to a significant point in this game before that can happen. Let's discuss our first goal for this operation. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal.
All right.
Are you all ready? Okay. Remember, don't push yourself too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. And here, take this. If you ever find yourself in danger, don't hesitate to use them. Awesome. That's all from my end. Good luck.
Leader.
Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of each new layout. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I leave that choice to your route. Yeah, you can, but you'll also be underleveled. However, enemies still on you. Yep.
Okay, let's get to it.
And this game is Persona 5 is like the only game that actually does like sneaking up behind enemies.
This really is the school, huh? The layout here looks kind of familiar.
Didn't sneak up on him.
Alright, the enemy's down. The enemy's down. You're on a roll.
Here we go.
What? Wait, are they just giving me it? Really? That kind of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? That was the point of shuffle time, is that the card's shuffled and then you get to pick one out of the lineup. Randomly, it's just like...
Do the same thing for our next fight.
Ah. Did they just... Okay, that can't be right? They just let that be easier? Hang on. Some settings. I can't change it. So, I guess I'm stuck with it? Really? I really hope that's not the case. Oh wait, hold on. He actually, hold on. He actually got some, he actually got some combos to him. Nice.
A shadow.
There we go.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Yeah.
I'll go with it.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Okay. Nice, we got to see her. There's Pixie. Yeah, I like how they like made their own versions of like the all-out attack sort of cuts-ins from Persona 5. I like how it's like stylized to like they're like just basically this game's version. I like it.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
But yeah, shuffle time being simplified, I really don't enjoy. I'm really hoping that as time goes on, then it increases, but then it gets harder and harder, but that saddens me. Yeah, I realize what I realize the whole thing on the breakable objects.
If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you please stop thinking nonsense and focus on the upcoming battle?
I do like how they have like their own conversations. Yeah. You could tell that they definitely like they really liked what they their work on Persona 5, and you can tell that they wanted to like use it as like sort of their base going forward in a lot of ways. Nice, a crit.
Alright, the enemy's down. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
What to do?
The enemy's you're on a roll.
Get ready.
I'm just gonna go with that.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Oh, nice.
Yuri's taken one down.
What's it do?
Enemy's weakness to win.
Wind. Alright, I could do that. Yep. Angel, you're up. Nice.
Now, you're on a roll. Let's do it.
I'll go with experience this time. I'm really hoping that shuffle time, like, actually adds in a legitimate shuffle as time goes on. I'm really hoping it's not just this. I'm really hoping that this is just, like, this is what you get for, like, starting the game, and that their way of improving how, like, the more you go through it and how difficult it is, it actually is, like, it gets harder and harder.
By the way,
I keep running record hand of each area you explore. After you establish a route, navigating through it again should be no issue. However, due to Harvest's changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. While exploring, you can press L1 to open the minimap, which it also displays information on the treasure. So it has find the stairs. You can use shortcut to move on the form. It will be worth a scour the current floor. Moving next.
it's a treasure chest.
Yeah, the aesthetic and like the design of Tartarus now, it looks I'm really digging it. I'm digging what they did. Also, like the fact that yeah, there's blood here and there's like actual sound effects and you can step in it. Like that's good attention to detail.
I spy some treasure.
Come on, hit it. There we go. Okay. Let's see here.
A shadow.
Wait. Wait for it to pass. Yeah. Hold up. There we go.
Yes, we have the advantage.
All right, the enemy's down. The enemy.
Nice. Look at the money. I'm just realizing the text behind him says mass destruction. That's really good.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Nice.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
They don't say their like they don't say their quotes. I kind of like that about Persona 3 and I even think 4. Is that like after you defeat enemies leveled up, they had the quotes.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
Nice.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Will work again.
Takeba, finish the enemy. The enemy's down. Good hit. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Not good. You've been knocked down.
What to do?
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Alright, now, back to business.
I like that animation.
Oh, stairs!
Hang on. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized, yeah, apparently I got the Persona 4 music, but if this game added some things from FES and whatnot and kept, not just, like, did, like, what Persona 3 does, then that might mean that I get to listen to the Persona 4 music later. That's what that might mean. This is the boss.
The enemy's nearby. Let's see.
Judging by the frequency of the foe, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. It would be a wise decision to regroup for approaching.
That's...
A device there. You may be able to use it. Do check it out. Yeah, this is where ultimately... I see. Go and select the first floor and the device should bring you back. Ooh.
I knew it. Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future
Teleporter works like an elevator. It allows you to travel between floors. Yep. Let's see here.
Salut.
Alright, let's try out the boss. Let's see here. Decreases one foe's defense. Okay. High chance to confuse. I'll go with Nekomata. Oh, wait, no. That's, I believe... Yeah. Here it is. I'll go with Angel.
All right.
Hell yeah!
Alright, I haven't heard the boss theme.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary chat. Watch yourselves.
Oh, this is good. I like it. So they're weak to fire.
Excellent. Takeba dodged the attack.
Okay.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Well, I think Junpei for right now can handle it, so... I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't increase my ability to dodge. When he starts running out of SP, I'll switch out and I'll switch out from Angel and stop using her, and then I'll just switch over to Nikomata or something. Oof. We could also end it right now. Yeah. Let's end it right now. That's one.
Enemy eliminated.
First try.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Well done, everyone. That was a formidable opponent. Okay. My stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever, and I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. What? Why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Jeez.
Well, I guess you do have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Yukimura-kun. We're doing good work for a new team. Let's pick up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty, then let's just keep on moving. Alright, so if my memory recalls correctly,
but they still don't stand a chance against me.
if my memory recalls correctly, there should be.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Bingo. And it's a bead, yep. Defeating bosses unlocks the pathways and gives away treasure chests with good items. You're doing great, but I'm sure that last battle must have worn you out some. If you continue on now, there's no telling when you'll find an intercept porter. And since there's one right here, I suggest you make use of it and stop for a break. Yep. It's always a smart thing. Once you defeat a boss, or once you're strong enough to take on a boss, just retreat. Alright. Even though it seemed easy, it did take a lot out of us. So. Alright. I think that's good. So. Alright. Alright, my thoughts on Persona 3 Reload as so far. It looks beautiful. I love the acting. I love what they've done with the old game aesthetic and art direction and really just amped it up. Some criticisms I do have is that, like, it does look like a new shiny coat of paint and definitely has a lot of stuff that they did from Persona 5 Royal in a new light. I like that. But so far, and I know this is just, like, it's the beginning of the game. So far, not a whole lot of new original content from it. Not a lot that's expanded. It's kind of still just Persona 3. And that said, I mean, the combat, like, especially with shuffle time, the combat isn't bad. It's pretty much like it is honestly more easier, especially with the fact that they're doing what they did with Persona 5 now. Shuffle time, though, I'm really hoping that as I go on and as the game gets tougher, that ultimately it becomes like it starts to pick up the pace. Like, instead of just having the cards laid out to you as you get on to higher levels, shuffle time increases in difficulty, where they'll show you the cards, flip them over, and then shuffle them around. You have to pick blindly. Because that's what they did in the original game, and I liked it because it was legitimately a matter of chance, and like it's always a matter of just like keeping your eye on just the ball and everything. And the more you went through Tartarus, and the more difficult it became, the more challenging shuffle time became. Like, it went from moving cards left and right to making cards to just increasing the speed of how much it moves cards, piling them up and then spreading them out again, taking them away off the screen and then putting them back and then shuffling them around. Like, it legitimately became more of a challenge to guess game. That's what I liked about Shuffle Time. But as it is so far, I'm liking it. I am hoping that, you know, some of the newer content and everything and some of the new additions and changes really do make their impression on me. I really hope so. So yeah, that's gonna do it. As for when I'm doing this next, possibly Wednesday, because Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I've got stuff I'm gonna be busy. I've got no time to be able to play this, so I'm gonna have to reconvene with this on Wednesday. So in the meantime, stay tuned. If you want to see more of me playing Persona 3 Reload in the future, feel free to subscribe. If you want to support me financially, check me out on ko-fi.com/theartsocialshow. And if you want to check out my art and everything, I've got an Artstation, my portfolio's on there, I got Instagram, and all that good stuff. So yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. It is 10 o'clock, and I am tired, and yeah. So, that's going to be doing it for now. Thank you all so much for joining me. I will see you all in the next one. Take care.